get this shared. Of course, it would also help if my Discord was live.
Fornmore said, "Hi there."
Hey, Fornmore,
Marty
welcome
61
aboard.
plays.
Marty, welcome
said,
aboard.
"Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob." Marty 61 plays. Said, "Hi Fornmore."
Just getting my advertising done. Hopefully this will be the day we finish out here at Finch Farm and we can move on to the next settlement. What do you guys think should be next?
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob, smiling face with sunglasses, cup with straw."
Welcome aboard
Zero Core said, "Hello everyone, smiling face with sunglasses, cup with straw." Zero Core said, "Hello Marty, Fornmore, smiling face with sunglasses, cup with straw."
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it, you'll see.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm not going to give you a name until I know what you're doing. We kind
Marty
of got the
61
bar
plays.
finished.
Said, "Hi Zero. Invat 3
All
right
the
eyes."
soda you can drink.
Said, "Good and unhappy Fallout Friday, RP relieved face, smiling face with halo." Zero Core
Diz, welcome
said,
aboard.
"Yo Diz, smiling face with sunglasses, cup with straw." Zero Core said, "Cloud. Invat 3 right eyes."
Damned hungry.
Said,
Maybe
"Howdy
I'll get
Zero,
another drink.
Mr. Marty relieved face hot beverage."
I did slip in here
Yeah?
and going through the menus, I discovered this this piano.
Marty
So
61
I
plays.
slid it in here.
Said, "Hi Diz. Invat 3 right eyes." Said,
Before I logged out.
"How are you today RP?" Marty 61 plays.
I'm good,
said,
Diz. How are you?
"What up Diz? Unhappy?"
I think we've done a pretty good job
Invat
with this
3 right
bar.
eyes. Said,
Not a bad
Hee
job.
hee Marty, I
managing
just
soda
wanted to see if RP will do double check. Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
And we did a
Grinning,
pretty
squinting
good job
face.
with the barracks here. So now we have to figure out this much
This
more
soda's
personal
better than
living
Nuka Cola.
space
Try
up
it.
here.
You'll see.
And after I logged out of the stream, I kind of laid out a few walls up here to give myself some idea of space, all right?
Not a
Invat 3
bad
right
job
eyes.
managing soda fountain.
Said. I like that layout.
It gives me... We have to have some room at the top of the stairs as a landing. So I decided to go with the full floor tile as the landing area. The generals... this workbench is
So
going to
damned
go
hungry.
downstairs somewhere.
Maybe I'll get another drink.
She just said she's hungry. That doesn't make sense. Because I should have more food than settlers. Because one settler showed up and assigned themselves to food. And I didn't pull them off of it. Yeah, I have 10 people and
Invat
21
3
food.
right eyes. Said. I mean the room that is done. Fem has a delay.
Thank you. So, this area here has to be this size.
All the soda you can drink.
This'll move downstairs into that, it's only up here so I have easy access to, gamma guns during the build. I somehow have to turn this into living space for all the people represented by these beds. And the only reason these walls are here is to show me the type of space I would have. I didn't even... put them here to represent the actual final location. This side, I'm thinking, is the more luxurious side with the ocean view, which is why I gave it the larger side. And the hallway will be a half floor space wide. And this side is the smaller homes.
So damned hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
I think this person keeps saying that they're hungry because they're working the soda fountain. Not because they're addicted to the soda fountain. Not because there's a lack of food.
All the soda you can drink.
So now we have to figure out how we're going to lay out some homes up here.
This soda's better than Nuka Cola.
Obviously,
Try it. You'll see.
these walls here have to be wrapping around the stairs. So those are actually there because they belong there. These are just here to give me a visual rep of what the end
Not a
result's
bad
going to
job
look like.
managing soda fountain.
I think we can use a half wall here. Cut this. We don't even need a half wall down here. Because they can... The people who live at this end can use the under roof area as storage. That would be bonus footage, square footage for them.
This soda's better than nuclear cold. Try it. You'll see.
You can tell that I'm seriously thinking about what's going on back here. So first, we're going to have to move these beds.
00 core. Said. I forget how long it's been since I got the new motherboard, but what a blessing, not one single crash yet. Rock solid stable Purple Heart.
Wow, I think it's, what, 2 weeks now? Has it been 2 weeks already, or is it just a week?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Same here 00 core. Said. I wish I had this experience when I first got my system years ago. Weary face with tears of joy.
See, somebody's already using this bed. If somebody shows up, they're going to assign themselves to a bed. So I need to not
Invat 3 right eyes.
get rid of any of these
Said.
beds.
My previous PC, if I put it off, it struggled to come on. I had that issue for so long, and it was my Mobo giving out from power outages.
Yes, sudden power outages are going to put a lot of strain on computers. No doubt about that.
Zero core. Said. And I've been pushing her pretty hard. Rob Lady Mantis has been doing a ton, and she is stable as bedrock. Purple Heart. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. You would press power on but nothing would happen, Mobo lights would stay on.
Let's get you out of the way. That is definitely where the hallway is going to be, so I want to try and leave that wall there.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. That was a Gigabyte ARSB 450 Elite. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Beautiful Mobo, I miss her. Zero core. Said. Ouch, my old board would take like 3 minutes just to get past the BIOS logo, not including Windows boot times.
Okay, that... No, I want you to go... No. Spin. There you go.
Zero core. Said. On my new Mobo, if I tell it to reboot, I would say she is fully rebooted in like maybe 20 seconds. Thinking face, it's not long. Smiling face with sunglasses. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. X570 for the win. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. These things are built different.
They are definitely built different now. All right.
Invat 3 right
we have
eyes.
our first home,
Said.
first large home.
I've showed you my boot time.
No, I don't think that's. I think that might be too large.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. 8.3 seconds. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. 7.9 at best.
How
Marty
many people are
61
living
plays.
in here?
Said. I think that what I've been using. X570. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. But that's cause I have very little installed to start up. Invad 3 right eyes.
No, it's not in
Said.
that set. It's in...
Marty X570 is XL length, they can handle some beastly powers.
It's in this set. No, I want you to go up here. Not all the way up. It's so hard to get it right where I want it. But I finally got it there. Yep. Now this will be their private bath. I don't think they need a private bath with a large amount of storage underneath the...
00 core. Said. Diz, well you likely don't have to wait while Windows scans all your 17 drives and 2 GPUs etc. Face with tears of joy, so yet I'm never gonna have number 8 second boot times. Face with tears of joy.
I think I can do 3 homes on this side that are large. Like that. Oop, just ran into a wall. And I need to account for 2, 4, 6 beds. So, yeah. 3 homes that are large with 6 beds to account for seems to make
00 core.
numerical sense to
Said.
me.
Also that 20 seconds is with all my game
Then
launchers
2,
loading
4,
fully with
6
Windows,
beds
as well as
for
some
smaller
other
homes
software I use.
will work too.
Smiling face with sunglasses. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. That's a lot of prawn movies you got there. 00 core. Said. So really you can say that 20 seconds is pretty dang awesome for my build. Smiling face with sunglasses. Party popper partying face. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Yeah, no, I like running less shit.
So they get basically 2 walls plus the doorway. So they need 2 walls plus the doorway. Don't give them a window wall. Yeah, window into the neighbor's house would be great, wouldn't it? Howdy, neighbor. Let's move a couple of these beds just into this room for now. We'll arrange the furniture later. And this one, I'm going to put the door here. I'm stuck on a bed. And their house is just a little bit different because of the stairs. They have essentially the same amount of space, but they lose a little because of the stairs. Wow, are we already at the end of the day? No, it just must be a storm outside.
All the soda you can drink.
This hallway is going to need its own light. And for now, this is fine over here. But I want some nice lights in the hallway. I might as well do that now. How does this look in the hall? That doesn't actually light up the hall. That's the problem with some of these lights. They're not going to do any lighting. I can't see if that's actually touching the ceiling or not. That looks like it might be touching. And it's definitely lighting. Back here, we're going to need something just a little bit different because that person's not got a ceiling joist above their door. So we're going to put this one here. Maybe we'll move that down a little bit. Try and get some light. Boy, it feels like they are not even. It's going to be a lot easier to see if they're uneven once I get the other set of walls in place. I already know they're not even, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not going to need all these half walls. this person's got that house, so now we have to go with construction, barn, walls, red. Come on. No. No. Alright, I want that there. I don't want the doors across from each other. Same size house. Now I need those half walls. So I was wrong. I am going to need those half walls. Same size left to right on those houses. But not as deep.
Fornmore said, BRB, outside time.
Oh, doggy needs outside time. No, it was Fornmore. Don't kick his ass, Gussie. So that way the doorways are staggered. You don't have somebody looking into your apartment as they come out of their apartment. Trust me, I've lived in apartment buildings where they didn't have that courtesy. And it is kind of frustrating. One, two, three. Come on. Young Mr. Odd. Darth Poof. And there we have our hallway. I should actually move those lights centered into the hallway. Now that there's a wall on each side, it's easier to do. Come on, let me see the light. That last one is just not, last two are not straight. And we'll need another one of these lights on this side of the hall to give some additional light. I think that's going to match the height. Not position though. About there. And then we just need one roof wedge. This one. You can only scream at Dad so long before he gets angry. I don't think you need to yell at him, Dad. I think we'll let the doors that we put on there be personalized. Looks like it's after sunset now. So we're going to go ahead and sleep.
So damned hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
Each of those is going to have their own personalized bathroom for bathing. So remind me, I'm going to want to put a... I want everybody at their jobs when I work, so they're not wandering around in my way. Somebody just opened a door downstairs. For no apparent reason, from what I can imagine, because I can't think of any reason anybody would have been in the barracks. Alright, we started off doing this one. This is a somewhat small bathroom for a rather large living space. I think these folks would want to use...
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
The view as the place, you know, the centerpiece of the place, right?
This is delicious.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Gutsy, everybody doesn't need to have their asses kicked.
00 Core said, I could take a cozy summer's catnap in that place and I would be perfectly content. Smiling face with sunglasses, cup with straw.
I think I could too, Zero. I really do think I could too. You know what, I think I'm going to put this chair over here though. Because I think I'm going to give them a... I'm going to move this over a little bit. I'm going to give them a wood-burning stove. And I'm going to pipe their wood-burning stove...
This is delicious.
through the window. Or through the stove. To go with it, right? And they happen to be right next to a chimney. So they get the luxury. They're the ones who have the small bathroom, so they get the luxury of a wood stove.
Delicious.
Where's the stove itself? Come on. There you are. I have room for one more piece of stovepipe. No, I don't have room for one more piece of stovepipe. I should use a long piece of stovepipe then. Where's the foundation piece? stove. Turn off snap for a second. Is the long pipe. This is the short pipe, right? This is too long for that.
This is delicious.
But the long pipe looks like it would be just... I might be able to use the long pipe, a short pipe, and then
Alhoon
the
Gaming
adapter.
said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
This is delicious.
Alhoon! Welcome aboard, my friend. How is your day?
Boris_in_suit said, "Hello. It's me again."
Hello, Boris underscore in the underscore suit.
Marty61 plays said, "Hi Alhoon." Marty61 plays said, "Hi Boris." Alhoon Gaming
There
said,
we go.
"I like how to say Alhoon with a Scottish accent."
So there's the rub. They had the small bathroom, so they get
This is delicious.
the advantage of a little fireplace in their place.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Tiring swapping rooms just them now have a ton of stuff to bin all over the floor." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Fallout Friday, hugging face."
VG, welcome aboard.
Alhoon Gaming said, "I meant when you say Alhoon I sounds like you say it with a Scottish accent." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey VG." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon."
Now then, how do I hang a curtain in here
Marty61 plays said,
that doesn't get
"Hi
in
VG."
the way? And yet,
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Martin." Vault Girl 145 said, "Marty asterisk 00 core" said, "Hello VG hugging face."
this one can go here.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Zero hugging face 00 core" said, "Hello Alhoon smiling face with sunglasses 00 core" said, "Hello Boris smiling face with sunglasses." Alhoon Gaming said,
Alright,
"I might do a Fallout stream later on if I manage to get most of the stuff done I need to do."
Nice. We will look forward to maybe seeing a Fallout stream. Don't try and snap, damn you.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Lurking. BRB.
This one's slightly in front of the others. And at the same level. If I use the woodies, I won't have the snappable decorations. I need the snap decorations. This is the higher end level. So let's take advantage of this space down here. Now this is going to be a difficult space to use. Turn off snap for a second so I can get into this corner. That one can't be used there. I was hopeful. But these folks do get some nicer furniture. Wall shelf of bones. You know, just because it's an option, go use it. Is that lined up on those studs? Doesn't look like it is. Nope. They made shelf brackets that don't line up on studs. Gotta love these people at Bethesda. Can't use up all my decorating budget on one room. That would be silly. It's a happy little space. Lots of storage around the place. Now they need a lamp for those tables. And it is their sleeping space. So I think we're going to go with my favorite little table lamps. Little mushroom lamps. Can't see the view from the fog, but definitely a nice place to be living here right now. Alright, let's get some snappy decorations into these shelves. Turn off the floor so we can put some towels under the sink.
Zero core said, I just noticed in OBS or whatever you are zoomed in on the top left like 6/8 or so of your screen.
Darn
Thinking
it.
face.
Thanks, I forgot. Every time I do 76, it does this. How do I fix this? No. Get in the middle. It's... OBS has a hard time because of 76's aspect ratio. And I have to adjust for that. And then when I do adjust it, I forget about it, and then I adjust wrong for... Is that right now?
Zero core. Said. Yes. Zero core. Said.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
That looks great, slightly smiling face.
Se-
Algoon Gaming.
76
said,
has a weird aspect
You could have a
ratio.
setup for each game so you don't have to adjust anything.
I could, but I'm lazy. And at least I admit that I'm lazy. Alright, the books want to be centered. And they don't look right centered. Because there's nothing holding them up. And the long row of books has a book that sticks out on the end. So it looks like books are out on that shelf. Alright, that doesn't want to snap in there at all. Why? It'll snap in that one. It'll snap in that one, and on that one, but not that one. It's like, screw you and your couch. And naturally, that's the one I want it to snap on. Because this is the one that's like all bathroom related.
Forn more. Said. Back, it took forever to get back inside.
Welcome back. I hope that Puppers enjoyed her time out. I hope you did too, but I'm more concerned about the pups. She can't type, so I have to ask you.
Fornmore said. She had a blast, smelling stuff, watching squirrels.
Well, that's their main hobbies, so.
Fornmore said. Pretend to be a plant.
Things that you would have around the house. Not necessarily. You might have the chemistry, you know, the little Bunsen burner. You might have the Radaway. You might even have that stuff. But the cleanser, the super glue, that makes a little more sense. Now, I don't mind duplicating things that aren't in your field of view at the same time. This needs to get over here. Because it has to be within arm's reach of a wall. So that we can do this. Because otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. I think this could go up here. Bathroom's going to need a light. It's going to need a mirror.
Fornmore said. I should go outside and do cleanup, but I don't know, feeling lazy.
Mirror's a little bit high. There we go. I know that feeling. I hate when it's time for me to go out and do cleanup. Do the towels right here next to the bath. And the single towel, the shorter one. Next to the sink. It's on the post, right? Yeah. I'd love to use that light in there, but it's just not going to work. There's really not a convenient spot in here for this, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Right up here. we'll need a door. I'm going to use an outhouse door on the bathroom. Where are candles? There. Little romantic lighting for over there. By the way, it's a nice cool day here in the desert. It's 56 degrees out. High winds. Okay, we need a door on this apartment. It's got to be an auto-close door. Okay. Let's give them a blue door. It's already late. Time check says it is 8:20. We spent the entire day building one apartment. But at least one apartment is done. Auto close. And both of these are auto close. Yep. Eventually we will get around to the general's apartment.
All the soda you can drink.
Alright, this one has got to have its own unique layout. Because obviously we don't get the one corner that had the different windows for the bathroom. Just move the beds out of our way. I have an idea, though, that maybe if we start with figuring out how wide the bathroom needs to be. What am I doing wrong here? Woody's decorations.
Jules.
Furniture,
Said,
bathrooms. That's what I was
Hey
looking
Rob
for.
and everyone, happy Fallout Friday.
Happy Fallout Friday, Jules. If we made this bathroom over here.
Fornmore. Said, Hi Julie. Jules. Said, Hi Doug. Jules. Said, Thank you Rob.
Hope you're having a great day, Jules.
Vault Girl 145. Said, Hello Julie hugging face.
Let's turn snapping off.
Jules. Said, Hello VG hugging face.
Bathroom only has to be as wide.
Jules. Said, Great now I'm home Rob.
I've had plenty of days that have had that feeling. Well, we definitely want it to be a straight. We do not want it at an angle.
This is delicious.
It's still at an angle. We'll use these nails as a somewhat guide. This bathroom can be pretty big. Oh, turn snapping back on. Snap where I tell you to. Oh, it was just there. So many things to snap to.
Jules. Said, I know coming home this time, I'm not cooking LOL telephone receiver number 56 I think.
I hear you there.
Jules. Said, This build is really coming along Rob.
Thanks, Jules. I think we're going to put this bed right here. This bed over here. These folks don't have a chimney outside their window. So they're not thinking they want to take advantage of the fireplace so much. They want to take advantage of the interior space. And they get a bigger bathroom in here. Trying to remember where I've seen the thing I'm looking for. Why is it you can always forget the things you've seen?
Fornmore said. A bathroom? NA, just give them a bucket under their bed, LOL.
Okay, this says household and shows a kitchen sink. It makes it hard to find bathroom items in it. But that's not what I'm looking for. Homemaker.
Alhoon Gaming said. What are you looking for, Rob?
The shower heads.
Jules said.
I used them
Hi Alhoon.
in County Crossing in the
Alhoon Gaming
barracks.
said. Hey Jules.
There they are. And I'm thinking that these folks, if I can get this onto a wall, having the bigger bathroom, what the hell are you doing, bathtub? Just go where I tell you to go and shut up. Stop it.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. Hello everybody, OL love the new Avatar.
Thanks, Nuclear. Welcome aboard. How are you today? These folks have their own shower.
Jules said. Thermal Global welcome. Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. Good. Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. Just starting my day.
That's not centered.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. Thank you, Jules. Jules said. Thumbs up smiling face with smiling eyes.
You know, one of the tables they don't have in this game that they should, in my opinion, is a vanity. Unless I'm missing it. Does CVC have a vanity? Or Homemaker? CVC doesn't. Who was I
Thermal
kidding?
Global Nuclear Media said. Like the ones in 76, yes, wold be nice.
Yeah, because, I mean, in the 50s, almost every house that was being designed had built-ins with vanities. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I just realized that.
Is that someone who
Maybe
needs
in
me to kick
decorations
their
there's a
ass?
mirror, though.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Oh, we gotta put a soap dispenser on the wall. That's not a soap dispenser. I thought it was. It's not. Somebody who understands that toilet paper goes over, not under. Bulletin board, canister, chalkboard, ginormous curtains. These actually would have gone great in this other room, because the ceiling is higher in the other room.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. LOL, I just noticed they had it both ways.
Only in Homemaker.
Truff Flat said.
True!
Now would you look at this SENY by dollar message dollar at.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Jolts said. Hey True.
Broken mirror. Can't give me a solid mirror. That would be beautiful if it wasn't broken.
Truff Flat said. Jolt's smiling face. Vault Girl 145 said. Hey True Red Heart.
Now, a shave drawer on the wall just above.
Truff flat. Said. Hey, a VG red heart.
That would be nice too. Now, if I did this at the same height as that, don't worry. These aren't going to be free floating. There's going to be a bar put in here.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Just going to try and get the. They look like they're the same position, same plane. I suppose I should not put that in the same place just yet, though, because soap dispenser needs to be on the wall. What's this? That's a tool rack, not a mirror. Towels.
Mark Jackson. Said.
Mark!
Uncle Rob, True Brother, VG, Julie, TGN Alhoon, everyone, hello.
Some
Jolts.
nice
Said.
Venetian blinds.
Hello Mark,
for the
smiling
window
face
in
with
here.
smiling eyes. Truff flat. Said. Yo brother Mark. Thermal Global Nuclear Media. Said. You could use electrical conduit for the curtain piping.
That's the pipe I planned on using. Thank you, Nuclear. Great minds think alike.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Mark. Thermal Global Nuclear Media. Said. Hello Mark.
Now the trick here is having it short enough that I'm not going through the other apartment. And now it looks like those are designed to wrap around the shower. Without going through the walls. Now back to our search for a mirror. I did find a small intact mirror.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, perfection.
This is like every bathroom vanity light I have ever seen in the 60s and 70s. Screw in a bunch of light bulbs designed to blind you instantly when you flip them on to shave in the morning. Oops, I kind of need a floor. Thank you. It's dark in here. Is it midday? It's daytime. I really do like Woody's for the bathroom stuff.
Truff Flat said, lights for shaving, WTF, I thought you were a man, ha ha ha.
You can tell I haven't turned the lights on in a long time.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said, shave with my eyes closed, tongue sticking out. Joyous said, so wish I can get Woodus, sadly hopefully one day.
Unfortunately, Woody's requires exterior assets, which is something that PlayStation is firmly against. Sony believes that by having external assets, you can hack their system. And in that hack, you will gain access to user data. I'm not entirely
Truff Flat said,
immune to that argument.
flushed face.
Come on.
Joyous said, I'm Xbox.
Oh, well, Xbox has a much higher chance of getting it. I thought you were PlayStation. You have a much better chance of seeing it on Xbox.
Truff Flat
This is going
said,
to move.
let me see that toilet again.
Hold on, I have to move these curtains because I went to the trouble of finding the shower head, and it was completely hidden by the curtains. That's the Woody's
Mark Jackson
toilet.
said. You all hear there's 2 more Predator movies in the works?
I hadn't heard that, Mark, but it kind of makes sense. They would want to continue making money off that particular IP.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. Yes, in a new Jurassic World I heard too.
I would have thought Jurassic World was a spent product. Yeah, it's the end of the workday.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
Yeah, not a bad job
Truff
building
Flat
in this place.
said. Thanks, I think I can come close in 76, I'll try it. Mark Jackson said. TGNM, hadn't heard about Jurassic Park Thai.
I'm beginning to think Crichton would be very upset about more
Thermal Global
Jurassic
Nuclear Media
movies.
said. So did I just heard about it last night.
I'm wondering how the
This
studios
soda's better than
got control of that
Try it.
property
You'll see.
that securely that they could just continue making bad movie after bad movie.
So damned hungry.
Step away from the soda fountain and eat something then, because nobody is stopping you from doing that.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. If I recall, because it's Jurassic World not Park is Ho. Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. How?
No, you had it right with Ho.
Mark Jackson said. I think we'd all agree the first one was the best. The rest, we might have our different ratings, but they're all significantly lower. Marty 61 plays said. Hi Mark, true, TGN Media, Schultz. Mark Jackson said. Hey yeah Marty, how goes it?
Indeed,
Marty
Mark.
61 plays said. Hey Rob, did you change locations yet?
We're
Thermal Global Nuclear
we're
Media
still at Finch
said.
Farm,
LOL.
Marty.
Schultz said. Hey Marty.
Yeah, we are still building at the Finches.
Thermal Global Nuclear Media said. Hello Marty, well off to conquer my end of the universe. Mark Jackson said. I can really only think of one movie series that got better every time until the end, and that'd be Lethal Weapon. Thermal global
Even
nuclear
Lethal
media,
Weapon had a
said.
dog in the middle there.
True that. Marty 61 plays said. That place has a fair-sized footprint, and the fact that you can go vertical makes it that much bigger.
Indeed. The ability to build upwards here is absolutely beautiful. And that's what I'm building. I'm building up. The only thing I built on the ground was a guard tower. Everything else is up on the overpass. I even moved the finches up here.
Mark Jackson said. What are you making, Rob? An inn, apartment building? I tell you, I like how you staggered the room doors.
This is the apartments for the people who live here and are not security. The Finches have their own house on the second floor. And then the General has her own apartment at the end of this level. Because you frequently can't stay, I'll give you a brief tour. This is the homes unit. The homes on the waterfront are larger by half
Mark Jackson
a floor unit.
Said. Critical for hospitals, so in and out don't interfere.
Well, it's also, I've lived in apartments where the doors are straight across from each other, and it's so absolutely frustrating when your neighbors have something going on and you open the door and everybody just looks directly into your apartment.
All the soda
But
you can drink.
on this side, the apartments are physically bigger, depth-wise, than they are on this side. So this is a little bit lower rent, but still, you know, you're getting more than the guards get, because the guards, this is the bar.
So damned hungry.
The guards all live
Maybe I'll
in
get another drink.
the barracks.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Then you've got the bar,
Bad job.
King's Eyrie. Then you've got the Finch's place. This is Daniel's room. Or no, this one is the Finch's bedroom. Daniel's room is a little smaller. They've got a nice little farmhouse set up here with just a little bit of the junk that
Mark Jackson said. Get an outside look of it, Rob.
Oh, we'll get an outside look as soon as I get off of the inside here. We built a farm back here for the finches to work at. And then a lower level where there's going to be shopkeepers taking care of stuff. And then I'll just,
This soda's better than
I'll build a walkway out here so I can show you the distance shot. Or, no, I should be able to help you out
Set.
from over here.
Hi hi.
Welcome aboard, Denise!
Mark Jackson said. Lovely Denise, now my day is complete, slightly smiling face.
And here's our...
Phoenix said. On a lunch break thought I would jump in and show the love red heart. Jules said. Phoenix hey. Phoenix said. Hi Marky dear. Phoenix.
So this guard tower is
Said.
the only thing that's on
Hi
ground.
Jewel waving hand. Phoenix.
You
Said.
can't really destroy
Hello.
the finch's home. But if you bring
Truck flat.
all of their stuff
Said.
up,
Hey a Phoenix.
they'll stay up there. So I waited until they were asleep and moved all the crops up top. And then when they woke up, I
Phoenix.
moved their beds up there.
Said. Hey True. Waving hand.
The, all the power is generated in the room that's hanging under the
Phoenix.
overpass.
Said. Are these your builds, Rob?
Yeah,
Phoenix.
this is all me.
Said. Looking good. Mark Jackson said. I like it, Rob. I hung a settlement under the bridge years ago. Nothing so elaborate as this though.
If you come up here, you've got the power room. I ended up having to put
Jules.
another water
Said.
purifier in here.
Wow, impressive. Phoenix said. Wow.
And then when you come in here, you've got the Minutemen over on this end.
Phoenix
And here's where Jake...
said.
If it wasn't for you,
I love it.
this could have been a lot.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi Phoenix. Phoenix.
And then you can come right up into the
Said.
Minutemen barracks.
Did you use mods?
I used a lot of mods. Primarily I use Place Everywhere, which allows me to do a lot of the placement. But I'm using 47 mods on this playthrough. About 7 of them are weapons mods. So the rest of them are building mods. And the auto-close doors are a lifesaver because I hate open doors. The only exception that I make to that is I wanted the Finch doors to stay open, so I use regular doors on theirs so I could walk through here constantly. And although the Finches don't have a bathroom in their house, because they spend so much of their day outside, they got a modern bathroom in an outhouse and a modern bath in a second outhouse.
Mark Jackson said.
And this
Hey Rob,
water-
best builder in this game, Denise, says she loves it. You'd better be on bended knee profusely expressing gratitude, slightly smiling face.
Hey, any of you guys say that you even are remotely liking it, and I am super happy with it because you guys are all great builders. Every time I look at anything you guys build, and I'm in awe. And if you look, my water purifier isn't just sitting up here doing nothing. That's a pipe running all the way down to the ground.
Only thing worse than the raiders is those forged fanatics at the ironworks.
Yeah, so that's nice, Abraham. So that's your $2 tour. Vic is our clinic worker here. He came in out of the rain, and I gave him a nice Institute jumper and
Jolts.
gave him a job.
Said,
And
Rob, you never disappoint my friend. Mark
Thanks,
Jackson
Jules.
Better than Nuka-Cola.
said,
Try it.
carrot
You'll see.
indeed.
And because Vic doesn't always succeed at his job, he does keep a box on hand for the failures.
So damned hungry.
Listen,
I'll get
woman,
Another drink.
if you walk away from the soda machine, you'll stop being hungry, all right?
Marty 61 plays. Said, would that be Vic from Nuka World? LOL. Mark Jackson.
No, I have a
Said,
mod in here called...
I know I'm not a builder. Heck, Rob, you've spent time in my 76 shack slightly smiling face.
Try it. You'll see.
You've done a pretty darn good job in 76 putting... I couldn't put 2 planks together when I started in 76, so you're doing better than I am. But I let the building tell me how to build it here in Fallout 4. And Marty, no, it's not Vic from Nuka World. I have a mod installed called Watch Your Name, that anytime somebody who joins the settlement as a settler comes in, there's a prompt.
All the soda you can drink.
Let me see if I've got a settler.
Yeah?
See, it's prompted with the X, Watch Your Name. Her name's Trinity now. So from now on, it just adds a step of realism to the game, because who wants to have the people in your settlement always known as
Fair
settler?
job, manning the soda fountain.
There's a couple of variations of it too. It's not a unique mod, but there's a couple of different variations of it.
So damned hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
Boy, that woman's driving me nuts with that "I'm so damn hungry" stuff. All she has to do is not constantly drink soda. These have to be powered.
Mark Jackson said.
These don't.
Have to run. George woke up, going to spend a little time with him.
Hey, you
Thumbs up, take care all.
you enjoy your
Sent you a
time with that
PM
big
raw.
boy. All right. Talk to you later, Mark.
Phoenix said. Hi Marty. Jules said. Bye Mark, enjoy. Phoenix said. Sounds good, thumbs up. Phoenix said. I gotta run too, take care.
Take care, Denise. Thanks for popping in.
Jules said. Bye Phoenix, good seeing you.
It's a fancy chair. I'm gonna put a fancy table there too.
Fornmore said. I just had a great idea. I have saved all the stuffing from the toys. I have some booty shocks that I will never use. I can turn them into toys.
It's a good idea. Just remember that if you turn your clothing into toys, you may be encouraging the use of your clothing as chew toys. Which would include clothing that you didn't designate. So make sure that you are clear with boundaries when you do things like that.
Fornmore said. LOL yet, I see bad idea.
It's not a bad idea, it's just you have to firmly establish boundary with it. It's okay if you give it to her, not okay if she goes into the laundry basket and takes it. my girls have toys that are only theirs. I mean, they've never been my clothing or my toys at all. But they know that they're only toys, they're only playtime things when I give them to use.
Jules said. Rob still on but food here.
Oh, enjoy your meal. It's number 56 tonight, right?
Jules said. Yes, 56 thumbs up.
We're going to have to reset the place again. I'm starting to wish I had do-it-yourself. I like that one better. It's not that I do not like this. In fact, I really do love the setup we get with this. But the thing I want for example, are little things like a hairbrush. And I may indeed have it in all this stuff that of all of the different sets I have. But do-it-yourself would just let me take something out of my inventory and put it in there. And I know I have a hairbrush. I don't think Kuro's got it. Pillows, towels, and sheets. Mirrors. Well, now. Doesn't that make a whole lot more sense? See, that's the thing. I had no clue there were mirrors in Kuro. What is this? This is a barber's mirror. And I would put this right here. Because it makes sense that you would have that in the bathroom. All kinds of clutter.
Fornmore said, well, had a short play time, got wounded and out of band-aids, had to use tape.
I've done that more than once. Kiro doesn't have... Yeah, that's not going to have the decorative stuff. Yeah, I just can't see anything that would have a hairbrush. I think that would be perfect right there. I mean, it's obvious that that's a vanity now. But it's also obvious that it's well after dark. Let's get a hard save after we sleep, because even though the autosave will be there, I want a hard save. Well, hi, Trinity. Is this your room now? She's set up for tea. We need a hot plate. She's set up for tea, but she's not got a hot
This
plate.
soda's better than liquid cola. Try it. You'll see.
And I know it's got to be Kuro Tab or one of the others that's got the hot plate all on its own. Oh, by the way, we have a cat.
This is delicious.
Where that cat is, I don't know. Haven't seen it in days. That's high-tech electronics. It's not going to be in there, is it?
This is delicious.
If I were I think I have a hot plate. Why wouldn't I not be able to find it? Well, I wouldn't be able to find it because I think I have it.
Damn it! Oh, it's broken.
It'll turn up. It is a little dark in here without any light source. So I'm going to put that in there. Maybe this end of the table. And this apartment needs a door. Where are my auto-close doors? Why did I not have a problem finding doors earlier, but now I'm finding it hard? There we go. We'll get a green door. Assuming I remember to turn the snapper on. Now this one. I think these folks decided that they want their semi-private bedroom. They actually want to divide out their interior space. So they're going to have themselves a little bedroom and bath in here. It's going to be a cramped bath. It's not going to be a... luxury place. But it's going to do the job. Oh, you know what? Do I have in Homemaker the really cool bathroom? The vault, the pre-war bathroom. You know, the stand-up shower thing. I have it in one of these sets. Just can't remember which one. They lose a little square footage to the stairs, so why not treat them to a little bit of luxury in the form of it's not going to be in there, right? CBC maybe? No. Something in here has it. Because I've used it elsewhere. But I don't think it's listed as a decoration. Or maybe it is.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You searching through the menus remind me of that hee-haw song. Where are you tonight?"
Yeah. It's one of those things that you have so much stuff, it starts getting in the way.
Fornmore said, "LOL, I was talking to Kalia about a pool and water, the look was no baths, then I said it would be for fun, the next look was like, are you crazy, then she walked away."
I think she just told you something. How is it not in the interior section with all the other stuff?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Fornmore said. I don't think she ever had a pool, so she might not know what's it for.
She almost definitely doesn't know what it's for. It's a big thing of water. It's not going to be in vault. It's not going to be in warehouse. It has to be household? No, it can't be household. Although the shower curtains were in household. It should have been here in bathrooms. And it's not. It's not in furniture miscellaneous. Did it somehow get put into appliances? No. Very frustrating. Knowing that something is here and not knowing where to find it. And it's worse because I know that several mods rewrite the mod order so things get moved. There they are. Told you I knew I had them. And the only thing that's not included is a toilet pre-war? Nope, they have the toilet pre-war. And move it far enough over that you can reach the wall. So, anyone wondering, Homemaker Furniture Fixtures is where that fancy pre-war stuff is. I'm in the wrong Hero tab category, or maybe not. Yeah, I am. One of these is got... No.
Fornmore said, found a pool and a pad, total cost 120. Fornmore said, the pool is 39x12.
$39 by $12. It's a big pool. I like big pools. Definitely not gonna lie about that. I like big pools.
Fornmore said, made for big dogs.
Alright, let's turn off snapping for a second. Because we need to, we do need a floor that's solid, though. We need to make this kind of the ensuite. Did I lay that straight in accidental fashion? Almost. Do I have a half wall with a door in it? That would be asking a lot. Yeah. That was asking a little too much. So this is truly just an ensuite. But they laid out their place a little differently than others. So they have a private bedroom, a separate living area, and then an ensuite. With ultra-modern bathroom. And damn it, what can I do that can make that disappear? Alright. Where'd you go? Is this too wide to fit in there? This way. It is too wide to go in this way. Do we have a shorter one?
This is delicious.
We do not have a shorter one. But we do have gap fillers. Turn off surface snap. Square, like so.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I walk the line.
Do you walk the line? Is that what you do, Diz? That's an awesome song, by the way. And if you listen to the lyrics of that song, it's great relationship advice too.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Grinning squinting face.
How terrible is it? That's terrible.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. I am listening to it now, yes.
I find it very, very easy to be true. I myself alone when
Invat 3
each
right
day
eyes.
is through.
Said. Shrink it RP. Invat 3 right eyes.
Then it won't be the right
Said.
size top to
And
bottom.
use just little more panels. Invat 3 right eyes.
From the
Said.
perspective
Or
that
if there is a short one NVM XD.
from the perspective that people will have, I'm not going to have to worry about it. It's all about perspective.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Your viewers deserve perfection. For more.
They
Said.
do.
I walk the line, because I can't tell time.
They indeed do deserve perfection, which is why they will not get a shrunken gap filler that doesn't fill the gap. They will instead get a properly positioned gap filler, layered, as if I am hiding the plumbing in the soffit.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Shrink it rolling on the floor laughing.
There.
For more. Said. We do things right, we're not booked Hesta.
We are not Bugthesda. Exactly.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. But Hesta?
Bugthesda. The it's good enough, get it out the door company.
For more. Said. That works too.
It's getting dark in here. Both of these beds are spoken for. I must have... Oh yeah, I've got 14 people here now.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Cats in the cradle.
And a silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then.
For more. Said. And the silver fish.
I know. Don't quit my day job.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, all these songs I first listened to in 2006 on GTA San Andreas.
Oh my. I remember listening to them when they were first released. Although I will admit, Walk the Line was before my time.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, face with tears of joy.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Trinity,
Invad 3 Right Eyes
did you just sleep with
said,
me?
rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I think Trinity just slept with me.
All the soda you can drink.
That woman has not left that soda machine. Not even to eat.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, GTA San Andreas and Vice City had some really good music channels.
Oh yeah, I like the music in GTA, and GTA was a very well put together game. I'm not a fan of GTA overall. Not for any specific reason, just it never really struck my fancy.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
My wife was trying to get my attention to see if I wanted lunch. Oops. You know what happens when you get tied up into builds like this? You miss out on things like lunch.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, no, I get it, don't worry. I just love how I can get into their world and just experience the worlds they built. Avalanche Multimedia said, what's that, Rob? Invad 3 Right Eyes said, Subtoekni relieved face, smiling face with sunglasses. Jolts said, hey Avalanche. Fornmore said, I am like that in my space game, I get into the flow. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, RP making some painting bigger really helps.
I specifically wanted those size. Help if I had a floor again.
Avalanche Multimedia said, what never took your fancy? Invad 3 Right Eyes said,
GTA
looked
is
like a hallway in Little Nightmares.
GTA is just a
Invad
little
3
bit
Right Eyes said, not bad thing.
more of a car game than I really play. I'm not much into cars in video games. You can play the game with very little violence or very much violence, however you choose, but you can't avoid the cars and that sort of stuff. And I'm not big into cars.
Avalanche Multimedia
Not in my video games.
said, not missing much.
Tony, welcome aboard. I think that it was a very well done game. I enjoy watching other people play it, for example. Not enough room for one of those.
Fornmore said, I love driving in GTA V. Jules said, Rob, don't you just hate it when there's one wing left on your plate, because you full up but don't want to leave it?
Yes, it always feels like I'm wasting food. Not near as bright as I hoped it would be.
Fornmore said, LOL, I never have extra. Jules said, I had to eat it, LOL. Invat 3 right eyes said, if it's lamb chops, I clean that bone to the point where it's museum quality. Avalanche Multimedia said, also causes too much hassle with others, well has for me, but GTA is fun game, should have kept it solo after first 4 in my opinion. Jules
I kind of like
said,
the
I
multiplayer.
love GTA, people learn to fly. Fornmore said, yeah, flying is fun too.
I kind of like the multiplayer, but that's because I like watching
Jules
like the
said,
outside Xbox crew
LOL.
play multiplayer GTA because they're hilarious when they do play
Invat
it.
3 right eyes
But I think
said,
that's, of course,
fly backwards with chopper.
I think because they make it hilarious, I like it. I probably wouldn't like the multiplayer if they didn't make it hilarious.
Jules said, Doug, that's my driving, I do shout to get out of the way.
Do people listen?
Invat 3 right eyes said, I just stopped playing the game cause it's 200 GB or over that now. Avalanche Multimedia said, multiplayer far too far. Fornmore said, fuss arada. Jules said, LOL no. Jules said, oops.
Which one moves that up? Is it this one? There. That should be plenty of light in the ensuite. And it should not interfere with anybody walking in there.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
And I am about to run out of build allotment, so I'm going to have to gamma gun this place again.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
For a minute I thought she was complimenting my build.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Had 3 hours after we got off, gone to work, come back, had a nap, so I'm good. Rob Jolts said. Rob, me and my bestie plays GTA and we always bet who can kill the least. She always wins.
Nice. Going to use a outhouse door for the bedroom door here. I like the white ones,
Jolts
but I want an auto closer.
said. She should do Rob, it's brilliant.
And then we're going to do a residential door. No.
Fornmore said. BRB puppy wants out. I think she wants to place a landmine. Invat 3 right
Yeah.
eyes
Go in
said.
here for doors.
I just collect F1 cars XD. Invat 3 right eyes said. I think I have about 15 or something.
And I can't
Jolts
build a door.
said. Welcome everyone, hope everyone is having a great day. Invat 3 right eyes said. I know the game has only handful of F1 cars, but I mean the paint jobs. Avalanche Multimedia said. If we hadn't got off at 7, I'd have gone to work on autopilot with no sleep.
Tony, I never anticipated you playing until work time. Sorry about that, brother. I keep telling people I'm retired. If you're going to judge by me running the show, I'm going to play until I'm tired. You people have real lives to attend to.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Hey, we had a blast, it's all good.
As long as you didn't miss anything, yeah, and didn't get in trouble at work, I'm good with the outcome. Nobody at work died due to a lack of safety, due to your inattention.
Avalanche Multimedia said. I can go round clock, you know how I stream.
Yeah, you do.
Avalanche Multimedia said. No, all's good.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to read in the paper that his plant exploded because there was no safety coverage, and there's an all-points bulletin for Tony. And I'm going to say, I don't know where he is. Last I saw him, you guys were watching him. I wasn't watching him.
Maybe I'll get another drink.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Speaking of, I do have a matter I can use your perspective on."
You know me, I'm happy to share.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "It's very sensitive."
All right, hit me up after. The worst that happens is I don't have a perspective, right?
Avalanche Multimedia said,
Is that someone
"Will
who
do."
needs me to kick their ass?
All the soda you can drink.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "I guess Kerzo was still dealing what he mentioned to Alhoon Wednesday cause never got reply, so I'm good for time, bro."
All right, we've got one more build bar. This is our
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try
fifth
it.
time
See.
shrinking the build bar, which makes it our sixth build bar. Is it nighttime already? No, it's...
All the soda you can...
I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Avalanche Multimedia said, apparently Mum thought I was talking to myself in my sleep this morning playing with you guys. Jolts said, wow. Avalanche Multimedia said, hey Lieutenant. Invad 3 right eyes said, coffee time.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay, folks. Excellent.
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it. You'll see.
Better than Nuka-Cola. I'm certain of it. Lieutenant was keeping you entertained while I was away? I'm going to move this over here so I can do some surface decorating. I think 6 build bars might be a new record for me. I'm not sure. Don't let that slam. Listen so well. I'm going to stick some ammo under the table here. floor off for these.
It's like freezing outside.
Good.
The way you're moving.
Don't let it slam. Grandson is like, it's like freezing outside with the wind. Because I have my window open. Because I like it cold. Yeah, it is like freezing outside with the wind. Congratulations. And this is my room. So I can have it however I want in here. Let's do the TP towards the front end there. So it's more obvious from the edge. TP needs to go back just a little bit. This needs to go back just a little bit further. This can go up here. Just a little closer. Did it get brighter in here, or was that just my eyes suddenly opening up? Any of that goes through would not be good, but none of it's even sticking out the back of the shelf, so that's good. This just needs to go back a little bit.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Gutsy. It's not somebody who needs you to kick their ass, alright? Some nice, clean-looking, men's-looking clothing. And some nice, clean-looking, ladies-looking clothing. Folded, but not put away yet. You know? Sometimes you've done the laundry, but you just haven't had time to put it away. Grad storm. It was already late afternoon when we came back from the potty break.
Jules said, Rob, you on background of to do some shout out video. Bye everyone, have a great weekend. Face red heart shape,
So
face red
damn
heart shape.
hungry.
Alhoon
This
Gaming
Maybe I'll get another
is
drink.
delicious.
said, hey Rob and all in chat once again.
Thank you, Jules. Welcome back, Alhoon.
Not a bad job manning the soda fountain.
I keep hearing her say not a bad job, and I think she's getting ready to compliment me, and then she says the soda fountain thing.
Alhoon Gaming said, CYA later Jules.
Something small. Something small. Something small that would make sense. To sit on a table. You know what? Woody's has potted plants. Catch up, Woodies. That's bucket planter. That's exterior. Woody's doesn't only have bucket planter though, right? Oh, here's a great idea. I like me a good bottle of scotch. I've used this once or twice before. I like a good cigar too, but that's a more expensive vice than a bottle of scotch.
Alhoon Gaming said, try decorations miscellaneous.
Try decorations miscellaneous. Yeah, that's where I was looking. At the end, and it ended up not being there. But I found the bottle of scotch, so that worked out.
Alhoon Gaming said,
And I think
not in Woodus in normal menus.
Oh, yeah. And I think instead of the board games, I'm going to put the fish tank up here. Variety will help keep things going. And indoors, residential. No, not indoors.
This is delicious.
And here we go to doors. And the second solo red door is where we're going to go. And it has to open in. And in 4 days, we've completed 3 apartments. I feel like I've got a whole construction crew with me. I was hoping to finish this Finch farm today. I don't think we're going to. I've got to go through CVC and find the security mats for the guard standing. I want to put one out at the farm, one on each side of the trade floor, and I need to assign somebody to all three of them so that they do rounds. I know we've gotten 3 new guards. Or 3 new people. I don't know that they're guards. Now, just like the place across the hall, we can put a wood-burning stove in here.
Fornmore said. Back, landmine done.
Good work. Just moving those out of my way for now. Need the floor back.
Fornmore
That's too long.
said. Why does my chat keep disconnecting?
I can't answer that for you.
Alhoon Gaming said. Hey Fornmore.
This is delicious.
Well, if this... Alright, that goes up. This goes down. This goes away. This comes towards me.
Fornmore said. Before the delay was on the TV, now it's on the PC.
Disconnecting is usually a indication that your ISP is having a hard time staying connected to YouTube. It could be a problem between your computer and your ISP, or it could be a problem between your ISP and YouTube. Other than that, I cannot tell you more specifically what the problem is without troubleshooting in the home. Your ISP should be able to help you if other things are disconnecting. For example, if you use any kind of service that requires constant connection overnight and it is disconnecting, You could contact your ISP and request that they do a in-depth review, determine why it's disconnecting your overnight service, and why it's disconnecting from YouTube during your daytime usage. But it's not necessarily easy to troubleshoot that stuff. Usually these beds, in order to remain usable by the settlers, they have to be able to walk clearly to the center of the bed.
This is delicious.
I just realized Woody's has 0 tables and stuff in it.
This is delicious.
Is that clipped down through
For
the floor?
more. Said. I don't know, later I might check if I need to update my modem.
That is clipped down through the floor. What is it clipped to?
For more. Said. Need to find the card.
Okay, turn snapping off. Actually, I don't even need to turn snapping off. Go up, my friend.
For more. Said. I think it's in the briefcase.
Now it's touching the floor. I don't understand this at all.
For more. Said. For now I will try a refresh.
Yeah, the refresh is probably your best place to start. I mean, wow, that's... That's a significant gap between the floor and the ceiling, or the top of the wall and the ceiling. An absolutely huge sized bathroom, but it's going to serve as their dressing room as well. And they are not getting the underneath storage that they initially thought they would, or I initially thought they would. I found this earlier. And I've lost the link in my brain to where those shower heads are. They don't need a shower head.
Forn more. Said. OK modem is up to date still. Slackery. Said. I Rob. Just got out of bed.
Well, good morning to you, sir. Hope you had a good night at work.
Slackery. Said. Hi forn alhoon Julie dis Tony.
Well, I remember Curo tab has mirrors. So I'm going to want to look in there for mirrors.
Forn more. Said. Hi slacker. Vault girl 145. Said. Hey hun red heart.
Where Curo tab has mirrors. I don't remember.
Slackery.
I found the shower I was just giving
VG
up
beating
on.
heart beating heart.
Don't you love just when you're ready to say, I don't need that. There it is. You just have to crouch a little bit to take your shower. Or I can put it up here. Now the thing that is throwing me off, though, I've looked for this. How many times have I looked for that?
Alhoon Gaming. Said. You can never find it when you're looking for it, but always find it when you're not.
How many times have I looked for that in the last 3 months? And gave up on it. Said, oh, I'm never going to find it. Oh, well. Sure. Just to find it. Right where it's always been. Now the weird thing is,
Forn more. Said.
I
Time to poke around in my firewall.
found mirrors in the Curo tab. And I mean, it just said mirrors. And now I can't find it. It's like that ridiculous. And I used one earlier. It's definitely not in structural. It's in clutter. See, this is the type of little frustrations.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Are you looking for freestanding or wall-mounted mirror?"
Wall-mounted, so it would sit above here. But it's a wall-mounted mirror in a picture frame because it's in the Curo tab. It's okay. That's a tall shelving unit. Just like that one's a long one. I think this goes over that window nicely, though. See, the folks who live on this side are just a little bit poorer than the people who live across the hall. But they are still not without means. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Let's put that right up there. Right between those windows.
Fornmore said, "Wow, a lot of programs. I should hold off till I get coffee."
It says wall mounted, but it's freestanding. If you put it against a wall, it can't be placed. So let's just put it close to the wall. And it's definitely designed for the floor. I thought it was supposed to be. Still cool. I like that it's flipped over. It's like somebody said, hey, I don't know how this works. They found it with the drawers removed, so they put it together the best they could.
Fornmore said. There were two that was a no way, got rid of the rule.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I wish it didn't have to be at that height, but since it has to be, we'll put it on this wall. And we put it on this wall right over this bed. Hidden compartment. I wonder.
Fornmore said. LOL, it's all good. I am good at breaking the system then fixing it.
If this will let me place it and then actually be a hidden compartment. Kuro's got a lot of those things, right?
Is that someone who
It's a
needs me
hidden
to kick
compartment.
their ass?
Nice. So they are taking advantage of the dead space behind the wall. That they weren't given access to. These are the shelves at Egret Tours that came apart piece by piece, only these are single piece assemblage. I'm going to use this apartment as the living space for the person who
Fornmore
runs our...
said. Might be malware using up bandwidth.
It might be. You might want to check into that. This is going to be the place where the person who runs the general store lives. So they're, of course, going to need some room to store some extra stuff up here. But they're going to want to have their view still.
Fornmore said, thinking of this program https://www.malwarebytes.com/add wcleaner.
Malwarebytes is a good program. Trusted. I think I want a seat in there, because that's not just their bathroom, that's their dressing room.
Fornmore said, sold.
Did you know that the pattern on airline seats is designed so that you can't see stains? And the fabric is impregnated with materials that are antibacterial.
Fornmore said, installing.
I know it's for the cryolator, but I like it. Your name is Settler. That means you don't have a job yet. Or a home. This could be yours. I imagine that you're just thrilled to find that out, huh? I'm imagining that our friendly salesperson here is a no-frills type person with
Fornmore
their lighting.
said, LOL, if it comes back clean, I will be sad.
They're not concerned about exciting light fixtures. They just want light in their restroom. most exciting thing about their place is that they scrounge all the time to find new stuff to sell at the store.
Fornmore said, I don't know if I can run it with this window open, but I have you on my TV.
Roger, Fornmore. Alright, let's get ourselves some decorating going. Let's load up the shelves. The most expensive things he's ever found. He or she has ever found. But this is a general trader. So they're not just weapons and armor. This is the cryolator case, but that means it's cold in there. And what's better than cold beer and liquor? We don't need bookshelves because these won't fit inside, will they? Well, they almost fit perfectly. Too deep. No.
This is delicious.
I can't touch those books again. Can I get them from this side? No. Can get them now. Don't put the books in too deep. Put them in from the side, maybe? There we go. Just sticking out a little bit. Like that. I can't touch them again, but they shouldn't be sticking. They are sticking through. So's the shelves. Damn it. Alright, books are a no-go for those shelves. They're just too deep. Too hard to line up. Let's get them what looks like square. It looks like it's just kissing that wall. Okay, books are a no-go on that. What can I... Rat away might be a good choice for that shelf.
Deal with these people. We're going to be evicted if we don't get renter's insurance. They said it's lapsed. It's not.
I can't do anything with them right now.
Well, I won't have this much longer.
Glandry Mage said, "Hello RP clinking beer mugs everyone in chat."
Hey Mage, welcome aboard. What else might fit in there? This might. Nope, too tall. These might be a good choice. Because although they're longer than the shelf, they're the kind of thing that you'd pull out and inventory. and maybe some soft goods up top. This one right here. Okay, this one like this. Little kitty corner. This one a little more straightforward like that. And now back to lights. High tech. One of those little mushroom lights right on top of this. And we go over to doors. Slide a door on here. It's got to open to the inside. Which way is that opening? It's opening in. Not gonna bother to put a bathroom door on this. I don't think our junk dealer is going to bother with. We're going to throw a hard save. And I'm going to thank everybody for hanging out for the over 4 hours that we've been streaming. I do have something I have to take care of. I'm hoping that people in the office are still here. I'll be back tomorrow evening for Phasmophobia stream with Draco Invictus, Fainter, and not sure if it's possible, but Alhoon Gaming, if he's available. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.